Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm probably just for hearing like nothing and all of a sudden music. You wanna know why? Because I thought I turned it on. Like I clicked it and hit play. It was on mute. It was on mute from last night. Because I just leave the same tab open and just click pause and play. But this time I had just I muted it. There's always something I do wrong in this. Every single stream, there is something wrong. The light's on, or I forgot to turn down the volume on my own phone that has the chat, or I don't know, it's got the wrong category. That's like a common one. Well, if you can tell, the category's on Spiritfarer because I didn't bother to change it to just chatting, and I knew I was gonna play it, so I didn't bother changing it after I noticed. Ah. Anyway, well, today we got Spiritfarer, and on next Wednesday is our crochet stream, which means it's going to be me and my mom here. We're going to be crocheting. She decided to crochet as well instead of knit, even though she's got like 2 knitting projects going. It's a common occurrence. Not just for her, that's for pretty much anybody who does knitting or crocheting. If you pick on a bigger project, sometimes you want to do like little tiny ones, or use something else, or find an excuse to buy more yarn. That is a thing. Anybody who crochets or knits regularly will back me up. Back me up. Please don't tell me I'm insane for wanting to buy more yarn so I do smaller projects so I can get rid of the yarn that I have so I have an excuse to buy more yarn. Anyways, oh yeah, the fit today is a cute little penguin with they're not the sequins that flip. It's just a cute hat and a cute scarf. My best friend has a corresponding sweater that has a fox because that's his favorite animal. We couldn't find one with a corgi, which is my favorite. But we found a penguin, and we're like, let's match. And last Christmas Eve, we wore it together. But we were together then, so it made more sense than being cute little couples. Not this time! It's okay, we're good. Anyway, let's get to Spiritfarer and have some fun. Let me make sure to do that this time and not forget. I'm gonna pause that. That's my Maya project. Maybe one day I'll show it to you guys, but not now. It's in a weird transitional period. Like, it seems about done with stepped and should go into spline. So I'm just kind of testing the waters. But if it was definitely in spline, close to polish, I would show you guys. Like, that would be time to show it. Hey, we reached over 20% shingle player. It's also funny because I know that 2 different people are shopping for me today. Like for my Christmas gift, and I think it's hilarious because they're both kind of like, what was your list again? Well, one of them was like, hey, what's your list? I want to go shopping this weekend. The other one's like, do you have this? I'm like, yeah, I do. Like I was lying in bed, and lying in bed, and I'm like, he texts me going, do you have this? I look over. It's on my shelf right there. I'm like, yes, I do. It's a stuffed corgi. I don't really collect them. People just buy them for me, and it's like, oh yay. Okay. Make this desk. Fried chicken. Furogala. when she does that. That's so cool. We're going to Furugawa. There's the villa. Hummingbird. Code. Where is Furugawa? Right. That means we need, since we're right over here, bus stop. Yes, you do have things. I was watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with my mom today. That's the one with Gene Wilder, not Johnny Depp. And I was just talking about how, like, it's a more magical version, but the idea that, oh, you go to this country where the people are suffering and whatnot, and oh, let's offer them a life in this country where they are not from, giving them a job, but after they take that option, they can never leave. Let's see. That's where that was. So let's take that. Woo! And I was like, also the fact that, like, he's not protecting his workers in any way, shape, or form over and over again. It has been proven that he lets them be in harm's way and does nothing. Right? Like, he does absolutely nothing about it. I'm like, I think that would make him evil neutral. Right? He's not doing anything to help his workers, make sure that they can have a good life, not making sure to protect his factory from lawsuits, but also, oh, we got, yeah, you do, okay. For a moment there, I thought we were going to get some crates. That's what I thought. Anyway. He's not bothering to protect them, he's not bothering to make sure he stays away from lawsuits, he's letting people come into his factory and get hurt, even though he does the bare minimum of going, oh no, don't do that. Says it once, not very loud. It's like he really just wants, like, them to fail, but he just goes, oh no, don't do it. Not really that much. My mom's like, he's lawfully good by 70s standards. What? No. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I can smell? This particular mix of musk and nonchalance? Must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around. Giovanni! The name... Don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago. Big man. Thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. So beautiful. What a twist. Oh, sorry, Stella. Oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to have his flamboyant mane. Let's get back to the boat. And just for the record, 70 standards is terrible. Read the letter, okay. Astrid, big news. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop by in on her. What else we got here? This is Alice's Spiritfarer. It's a beautiful peace lily you can use to upgrade your boat. This cane will surely come in candy and would be sugar if placed in a crusher. I heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say? She's your sister, and she might know something about Giovanni's location. Oh, okay, good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how you put it, special. Me and her, let's just say we've never been friends. And Stella? Thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. What was a quartz dragon? Oh, here she is. Masha. Where are we? Over here. Let's see, there's a bus stop here, but is there a bus stop over there? Yes, there is. Let's go. Bus stop, here we come. It's so much faster with you from the bus stops instead of going all the way there yourself. It takes so much longer. My mom tried to make a case of, like, well, back in the 70s, nobody cared about safety whatsoever. There wasn't even the path. Yeah, seatbelt law. I'm like, that doesn't make him better. I'm looking at him through modern eyes. I'm looking at him through the eyes of someone who's concerned. I know, it's just like, well, this is also a fictional character. But also, is there something we can learn from him? Maybe. You gotta love Alex. don't want her to play the song. Because she makes me grow faster, and that means I have to quickly plant again. Chase the seal! Food? Can I have some? If I had food to give you, I would. Like real life food. I have been baking all day, but I haven't eaten any. Wow, that is dedication to your baking. Not eating as you go. Not everybody can do that, so you can pat yourself on the back for it. I've only been eating leftovers all day. From yesterday, because after I was done watching stream of 7-Eleven chicken wing, I sometimes there's glitches that are so funny. People at the party are gonna be amazed by the pumpkin muffins. I am so glad. Am I here? Don't ring that stupid bell. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. Yeah, she's a tried and true blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. And yes, very much worse than me. I never took the pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright. I should be able to pull a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Masha, good to see you again, old hag. Yes, indeed. Good acting. You just immediately start with old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well. If it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Oh my gosh. Did Olga send you? I should assume you'd need a favor. If it's a scarf. Sorry, honey. I've been given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but it won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All my needs are met and thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you may have a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did actually, but Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Oh, really? I don't believe you. Olga, maybe. I won't even talk about Inra. Mommy? Oh my, never! Remember when I inadvertently mentioned Sir Brongwood? How his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Mrs. Fredericks confided in me of her secret foreign lover? You don't? Exactly! That's because I told no one! Making food for myself now, stream is on. That's awesome. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? Because someone blabbed about his mistress to Miss Langdon's maid. And, oh, what about the time little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zachariah? Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liqueur? I could go on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Okay, well, he's in Loneberg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks. And Stella here might be of your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out here. I hate her stupid face. That's it? Alright. I'll see you later then. Cool. Oh yeah. She's never been nice. Running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni is in Loneberg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. Loneberg. Doesn't sound like he's two-timing. It sounds more like he lost his wife, and now he has moved on, and it upsets her. Here's the mines. Loneberg. Just run away. You a bitch, I'm leaving. We're gonna do some loot. We're gonna do some loot. Make it sound like a drug. We're doing loom! Don't be going to that party, you might actually get some loom. I have loom, you don't want to do that. It was kind of funny today. I was supposed to be helping my parents get their Christmas party, which is happening upstairs right now. Like, get all that stuff ready, because they got a charcuterie board and a bunch of hors d'oeuvres that need to be heated up in the oven. It's about 5:30. Party starts at 7, and I'm like, okay, maybe if I leave this out for a little bit, then it'll be easier to cook, and I wanted to cook it from frozen. I found that the pot filled with the leftovers was out. And so I'm like, oh, I left the pot out, I guess, because I had it earlier for basically the equivalent of lunch. Between lunch and dinner. Dinner, I guess. So I put it away, and my dad's like, what are you doing? And I'm pulling out the stuff from the freezer. And he's like, no, this needed to stay out, and these need to stay in. And so I'm like, oh, sorry, I thought I had left this out, so I'm decided to put it back. Ooh, lone bird discovered. Looks pretty cute. Anyway, as I'm putting back all the freezer stuff, like I kind of put it back in a rush and pushed my hand in, and I bent this nail all the way back. It hurt like hell. Parents are like, what the heck are you talking about? You've been here. I can feel it. I won't beg. But if you could, oh come on, you know which to. Oh my. Aren't you a cutie pie, Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Ha! But that, Bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. You mean who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. Leon Folombello. Sorry to break it to you though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat? Say no more. Here I come. Hey, we got someone new. He what? Just like that? No fuss? Really? He must be really desperate. Let's go back. Let's head out. Cool. No, it's because you're in the way. If anybody's watching who's not Edward, no. I have very flexible fingernails, that's why it can bend all the way back. He's here. Don't just stand there. Let's come aboard. Peanut! Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. As always. And you look splendid too, Princess. Astrid, I was looking for you everywhere I went. You were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars gone from the sky, and no one else here can scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know the wooden ones with the little plastic handle on top? Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I'll never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. Have my back, and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I'll shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I won't even stop looking. I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright. Hey, Giovakins. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now come here, I have so much to tell you. Giovanni, I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Toroyama we're going to next. Mount Toroyama. I don't know if these are real words. If they are, somebody please search them. Because they sound like real places. We found a bus stop. I think I know where it is. Yeah, going to the bus stop and then getting there would be a lot better. wakes up. I got planks. She needed a cuddle anyway. We've never had anybody's partner come on here before, which is interesting. That's is it? Mount Toroyama. Yeah, just wanted to double check. Toroyama. No, I didn't. I was trying to feed you, you know. I'm sure you can find something nutritious for me though. Yes, I can. I see you picked a spot on the map. What a wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces, it's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. Yes, you guessed right away. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. I knew you'd be on board. Alright, we need to go to the Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've heard the shop here receives a brand new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. Dark and expensive kind. It's a perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there then. Dude, you're gonna have to wait. She was on the list before you. And we are here. You're just gonna have to wait. As I'll do this with Summer, and then we'll do your thing. That's kinda how things work here. What a nice, quaint place. And the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I can see a little opportunity on that cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Don't worry, I'll manage to sneak my way up. Love your Christmas profile picture, Corky with the lights. I'm so glad you do, because it's from last year. I just edited it. That's it. I just went, I have this picture, let's use it. And I used it, and it didn't really quite work that well, and so I'm like, if I edit, it'll work just fine. Shrek. Oh. Feels a little bit like cheating that I did that, but it's also not my drawing, so is she even coming? There she is. Oh, I haven't lost my touch, have I? Might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough of this, let's focus on the matter at hand. The lesson is, you might have guessed, a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Yes, sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. That's specifically why I brought you up here. See this boulder? It hasn't concentrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know it might seem strange. Opulent even. But just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me like this. Alright, your turn. Meditation state, Estella, is an affair of wholeness and oneness. A lot of novices believe, wrongfully, that meditation is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared. A ball of frayed nerves. Much like a dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived in with this tormented creature, of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it, tried to muscle it down into submission, to mark it under a auspice of violence, mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let his spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one and behold, but keep being. Even daffodils meditating, I love it. Oh, it's night. God damn. Seems like my lesson had quite had the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. What were you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the Spiritfarer, after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are such areas of power. If you find them, make sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare our next lesson. But there's so much to teach. I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy, for you see, I too have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I have felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought of the grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. I now realize the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now, and ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? Nice. Let's change out of this. This keeps reminding me of Atlas. Here we go. Let's see, where did he want to go? Bottom line port. Where is bottom line port? We should really go get some fireflies. We're gonna go get fireflies, people! Tea of the day? Christmas tea. It's hard to make your drink choice be, related to Christmas. Sorry, that was me just touching it by accident. Here we go.
Oh.
Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. You got an arrow just for you. Pass off, fresh. Look and see. That was my dad. Look at what he brought me! This I got grapes, almonds, brie, salami, I forget what these guys are called. 2 different types of olives, blackberry, dried apricot. I can't remember which hors d'oeuvre this is. I can't remember which. But this is. There's something and they're warm. Bye. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a chicken ball, I think. It is in fact a chicken ball. Ball of chicken. I found something you might like, perhaps. It's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value in such oddities. Thanks. So much. Yummy. Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? An organ? Strings sound incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what beauty. Stella, do you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike. Sorry. Straight into your heart. Is that it? Dang it, I'm missing. That's a little bit dumb. Easy. I don't know. Tastes good. Like cheese something. It looks like chicken though. Oh, it disappears after you've done it. Bottom line torque. He really wants to go all the way over there. Oh well. Where are we? Yeah, I know. Oh yes, I wanted to... Yeah, the music in this game is so good. It's just... Sorry about that. One of my brothers was texting me asking, Christmas gifts! What do you got for Christmas gifts? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? I'm getting cold all of a sudden. Here. I think I might be growing a little tired. Maybe not rested enough yet? It's just gonna take me a little time, and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. I ain't. You might. Because that's how Alice sounded. Boom. Boom! We're only gonna stop in 5 seconds going. It's too dark. But also, like, she's a snake. Which means she is cold-blooded. How does she recognize she's warm? Well, not recognize she's warm. Recognize that she is cold. She's constantly cold. Actually, I probably shouldn't be eating while streaming. I don't think it's helping. There's something that's supposed to be like a fireball. It needs a lot of water. Cool! Fire glow. Why do I keep putting something in my mouth before? Yeah. Go on, take a look. They should have it here. Get the nicest chocolate box you can see. Not the cheap stuff. Beautiful. Bravo, Bambina! I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambina, you know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope, no one does. Okay, let's back up, guys. We don't deserve Stella Whippet. You wonderful little peanut. Alright, now give it to me, please. Gotta find it first. Oh, is it here? Yep. You're telling me. I don't know. Is it down here? Oh. Thank you. Yes, she'll love this so much. Hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat, Bambina. Weirdo. There you go. I'm just curious. $140, not bad. Upgrade the boat with a figurehead. Stella, what do I have to do to get fed? Send you a letter? You can mention it. Please. Just heard a terrible sound. So I told myself, oh no, the engine's going to explode. But no, the gigantic tremors roaring in my stomach. Okay. Don't have to be a drama queen. Yeesh, sorry, Bambina. That thing is chock full of carbs. I can't eat carbs, honey. Hey, call me vain all you want. I'm gonna take good care of my body. How could my hair sparkle and my guts resist gravity otherwise? Can't eat this stuff like this. It'll go straight to my butt. You have no butt! Maybe you should eat some. Get yourself a big booty. Big booty. Big booty, big booty, big booty. And we don't want that, do we? We actually do. We want you to have a dump truck. Ah! Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. You are literally a lion. Like, literally. You look like Scar. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. Oh, he turns into spaghetti every time. His wife turns it into a sandwich. He turns into spaghetti. And he says he doesn't eat carbs. Somebody should tell him the truth. Let it be me! I want to do it! I want to tell him the truth! Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually the first... at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us? You know you're special, don't you? Oh yes, you do. And if you don't mind, shame on you. Just look at you running around, taking care of them, taking care of me, hoping they're all grateful for you. To point to one of them who's not, I'll have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut, you've got to be proud of yourself for what you're doing here. You're killing it. Heavens, that's funny. Dude, really? Your jokes are actually more annoying. Because they are so flippin' obvious. It's like, really? No! Come on, laugh! Fuck you! No! I'm not laughing! Ah! I'm not laughing on principle! Yeah, he's past grown, right? Like, there's dad jokes that'll make you go, there's some jokes that'll be like, eh. And some are like, shut up! His are the shut up. I was hungry like a lion. No shit, Sherlock, you are a lion! Mm-hmm. What is it? Oh, if you don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not that often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship, but that house, oh wow, it had to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does this passenger have? What, she's sleeping? Oh, of course. That bald head of hers very sensitive to the temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not to mention her drying, scaling skin. No, she needs a temperature change and humidity control system. Luckily, that place is so shoddy designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy after all. How can I repay your debt? How can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? Cool. Oh, I just need oak plates. I'll be right back. Just gonna go make some oak plates. Let's see, what do we need? Two glass and copper. Ah, that's also quite simple. Let's see here. Does he have to be in the way? I'm getting better at this. I think. Don't want to speak too soon. Don't speak too soon! Why does he always kind of like drift in as we come to something? It's kind of annoying a little bit. I once had a friend who got off his own toe. Boom! We also need glass. Boom! Two quests done in a couple of minutes. Oh, Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. Bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking so good care of me. Yes! Gotta clean the boat. How about a meal, Stella? I'm starving. Well, yeah, you've been sleeping almost every day. Did I give it to you or what? now happen to have something to eat, which is... That's right, you can't give her something if she's... What other... At a desk, fried chicken, built the gallery. Need marble, cotton, and oak. Okay. Stella, I wanted... The dream Stella, they're back. Much stronger than I thought they could be. These visions, I see them now as even if I'm awake. The reefs have turned into coughs and ethyl-scent smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of a dragon, virtuous and sickly, and the coil of an ostrich rust. Another dragon has awoken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Alright, let's see. Meet with the aluminum dragon. We'll probably get some aluminum. Where is said aluminum dragon? We got the quartz dragon. Is this the aluminum one? Nope, there's another quartz one. The aluminum dragon is right here. Let's go. It's right here. I was thinking, you know what? Just a chocolate box is nearly not enough for my lady. But I know exactly what would complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers. Vibrant, luscious roses. I know where to pick some. Amberton Town Park. Don't worry, I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea, eh? Definitely a great idea. And again, not a word. She'll be completely surprised. Jeez Louise, dude. You have the worst timing! Like, dude, we're gonna go fight a dragon, and you want to go get roses. Read the room. He is so vain. Not really liking him right now. I wish I could. Like, part of me is like, no, give him a chance. Maybe he, like, under that layer of vainness is an actual, like, soul. Not right now. It's just vain, vain, vain. It's got a bunch of smooth trappings. Like, look at how he stands. It's stupid. Even like bobs his head. Like, at first I was like, that's kind of cool. It's like he's rocking out to music, but not really anymore. It's more like, I want to like you. Stop it. We're in the middle of helping Summer, and you want me to go? You're like, what are you talking about? No. something smells different. Don't you think? Oh, is that hot? Just help it settle. Ah! Get on! Your favorite music is on! Oh, come on! That's not fair. That's the annoying part about this stuff. Like, it will randomly become the background! Ugh! So close. That is infuriating! Because I should have been able to. But no. At least we're getting plenty of aluminum. I need some time. Sorry. Still the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seems like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what that means, as I do. Time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the other door. I'll be fine. Wow! We jumped, like, super quick. Yep, that's the last one. That guy wanted to go get roses. Jeez Louise. what's probably going to happen for him, Astrid's going to go before he does. Or they're going to go together. If she does go before him, that means he has to learn how to be without her. And she kind of already knows, but kind of doesn't. Delicious. Our teacher is leaving us. The teacher of the plants. There's no reading out, so I'm eating. We're gonna read in a moment. So we're gonna read in a moment and go into drink making. Are you ready to go? Thank you. We're leaving without her. We're here for you, but we're leaving you behind. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it, or read it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze had pierced through the veil of my parents. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. Man, we're losing Summer too. We just lost Alice. As much as I hate it, it's a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was just looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been just such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left to show you is what we're made of an imperial starlight. But we're a few particles of thought, of the last, on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change. That all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything.
No.
At least I don't have to watch her eat anymore. Tender moment. I'm so glad I don't have to watch her eat and hear that noise. That's lovely. I love it when they get a constellation. It's so nice. Great to be good. Are you the one to hug? I don't really have a place to go just yet. We have to craft some things though. I only need one more thing, but there. I'm not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend Zazie. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of our kids. She adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. Get rid of the folds, but at least it won't get water all over it. Comet powder. We need marble and cotton thread. I don't know where we're gonna get that. Oh, we got some more. Good. Why don't we go to the casting mines? We haven't been there yet. Oh, I got two. Look at that. Indeed, I can eat with one hand and play with the other. If anybody in the comments is like, oh my god, why is she eating during the stream? It's like, you're trying sitting next to a plate with delicious, delicious food. I flippin' dare ya. These are the good olives. Like, And no, I'm not saying that green is better than the black ones. I'm saying they're the high quality ones. You know, in the pretty jar. playing a little bit longer today since it's a Christmas party and not a Bible study. So that means that they're going to be longer. So we're going to be longer today. Yay! Because in 20 minutes would be our normal time to cut it off. We're going to 10, baby! That sounds really weird. Me going, baby. I don't think I can pull off saying baby like that. It's also kind of the same reason why I don't call people daddy. Like, it's just, no, it doesn't work. Like last night I was on Chicken Wings stream and a couple of people had said, sacrifice me, daddy, because you're playing Cult of the Lamb and you can sacrifice people. So, I'm going to sacrifice me, daddy.
Oh.
Now wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have proper credentials. But I love the attitude. I do see some potential in the future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. I suppose if you went out and got said training, I could just recruit you, but that would work actually. Break once. Hell, while it does sound nice, listen, go out there and train to get this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do that before you can make it part of the team. I'll see you around, future recruit. No, just building the little craft. Okay. And I do have also black olives, which you do love too. I love olives. Hit. Yeah, for you do. You were muted anyway. Sounds like me. I have such bad FOMO, but it's just for food. No joke. Like, my brothers used to, like, since they had a later bedtime, would finish all the cool snacks or, like, all the tasty treats that we had. I told you that after the war I'd opened the tavern. The working in sales wasn't my thing, and Astrid's mother said she wanted to help us. So I told myself, sure, why not? Use a reputable establishment, something fancy. Not a drinking hole where people would come to forget about their lousy lives. So one day a client comes in, disheveled, obviously distraught, looking for his shoulder, as if the dogs of Inferno were after him. He runs to the bar, grabs me by the collar, and tells me to panic. 12 shots of your finest liqueur. Before I even had time to come back with the bill, he was almost through half of them. So I asked him, my brother, what's going on with you? Why are you drinking so fast? Which he answers, if you had what I have, you'd be drinking very fast too. Surprised, a little scared, I flat out asked him, what in heavens do you have? He stands up right away and tells me, only 50 cents, and dashes through the door. Well, Peanut, it's been 40 years and I'm still laughing at this one. Yes, we know you want fried chicken. Well, I still need to get the crusher. so you can make oil. Otherwise, you have grilled. Oh, madame, you've got that face. Larry Salzberg knows the faces. It's yours. Could be on a poster or on a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice. And I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Elsevier? None of those French shepherdesses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect, but if that's very true, your pure, undiscovered talent must have been your next picture. A must. I don't have a script or a director, but that doesn't matter. It'd be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller! Murder! Suspense! Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk! Talking about a young new star. It will be a box office smash! Can't you see it? I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now, no need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new view. Somewhere warm, it doesn't matter. What does matter is the picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power! This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming a mother-daughter picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We need to find someone with gumption. Grab us. But there's this veteran Catherine who would work. Apparently she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on the upstairs canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also get Demure, native, something like Ingrid. We could also do Justice for our new movie. She just bought a new place in the old Central District. We could go meet her there. Ah, so many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. As someone that thinks it will pop on the screen. Man, these people like to lock their doors. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, "Oh, what's this? I'm the big fish man," or something like that. He's so loud. And it's just not the screaming. It's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. It should be close to my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. Ow. Jeez. Nice, we filled it in. We're gonna go learn how to zip line. Oh, they're staying in the same place. That's so nice. Which means I don't have to make him a home, too. Oh, that would be annoying. It's like, we're running out of space because we can't get rid of the homes that former people have been in, but they're now crossed over. We still need space for other crap. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Not mad? Thanks. It's actually kind of helpful. I should really stop trying to change things around. Blackberry. Not very sweet. Oh, I think I know you. I think my partner would not like it if I talked to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do it discreetly. Wish I could find my keys. Well, who invented winter? Nothing like it. The name? Maybe. We got apple pie! Now we know how to zip line, which means we can go back to the mines. Just not time. Dear valued customer, for a time we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint, all part of our Funtacular, the series. A zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Should be sold. funny story, I just heard a terrible sound. Yep. Now this is something special. Quite the fine dining experience we're looking at. Giovanni Leon. Giovanni Leon, a formidable Emma. A creature of refined taste, of exquisite complexity. And this hits the spot. Delicious. Grazie mille to the fish. Yes, I know it's you. You're so weird, dude. That one is not bad, but, like, everything else is just like, eh. There we go. Yes, don't forget. Don't forget. That's how Batman was thinking. Let's see if we can get in now. Right? You're ready and equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you to the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going to enter into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. Also, respect the job. Damn it. It's more difficult than it looks. Maple syrup has the little maple flag on it, and it's like, there's Canadian maple syrup. There you go. Canada exists in this world. No. Ah! Yes. The constant switching is hard. No. It's hard. Because you're constantly restarting. Mm. Damn it! No, 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 no. Okay. Jesus, is hard. Damn it. At least it landed here and not all the way at the bottom again. No! No! Okay, it's not that bad. No! Yes! Whew. Oh, this is hurting my wrist. So like, just wait. To get marble is a lot of work. Whew. Yeah, you're here. Fine. No! Go back up! For a mine, there's not much rock. Mm. Guess we found everything that we needed to find. That is a lot more frustrating than I was expecting. Yeah, we still need cotton thread. Just need to find cotton thread. Sorry, just 1 second. We're going to... Okay. Sorry, I just needed a washroom break. Let's make sure you're on the right thing. I almost forgot that it wasn't done gaming anymore. Alright, cotton seeds are over there. Buy some cotton seeds, throw that up all nice. And then we have the last ingredient. Even though Derry and I don't quite get along, I still love cheese. I love Derry, but Derry's kind of a jerk to me, you know? You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Alright. I forget what food I give you. Peanut. Look at these jewels. For you, Bambino. No. No need to explain how. Just take them. Just take them. You got cotton seeds? What? And some marble. Oh well.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No need to insult my, no need to freaking insult my own boat. 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 It's a boat. Don't forget! Don't forget! I forgot how much I love grapes. How much is the maple syrup? Not bad. Oh good, they're all ready. We still need oak plank. But we got everything else. Yes! Oak plank is not that hard to get. That's the thing about it. Perhaps it's a gift from my collection. Help you appreciate the value of oddities. That's why you're here! Get rid of it. As usual, Stella, you're accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. While I noticed you disregarded much of my previous indications, what great space you've managed to put together. Must be a better working environment than noisy guest house, and plus I can move in so that I can entirely focus on my work. Don't act so surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. One might consider some sleeping in their office as a punishment. I surely look forward to it. Can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and thoughts, and I'll tell you when you're ready for the next step. Why does this remind me of you, Edward? This guy reminds me of you. Gustav is totally Edward. 100%. Ambertown Park. Oh, that's where it is. I wonder why I couldn't find it on the map. We haven't gotten there yet. Man, I want to go away from him. It's kind of annoying. He just kind of drifts into you and it's like, I didn't need you. You suck crap. Go away. Like, if I wanted him, he's on the map. I could just go look. He wanted to go. I don't think the Giovanni actually has any clue as to how difficult things are to do. Ah. Okay. Bolognese is too fancy? Okay. There you go. Her husband is very opposite from her. It just occurred to me, Stella. This exposition I've been ferociously toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of expeditions throughout my life. One might even say it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. Every single one of them. Museum, private, public gatherings, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances. Every single one of them has been corrupted by a base, obtuse, sentious politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for a tepid piece of art bourgeois. I've never, not even once, been allowed to have free reign over an expedition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you should be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your Gustav. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out, my legs became stained as pieces of woods, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into ridiculous prudeness. I didn't mind that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind. And my mind has always been clear and fresh as spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same.
Uh-huh.
Well, this time it will be different. This expedition will be pure chaos. A maelstrom of artist sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws to enforce the greater message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you keep helping. I'm sure you will. It's the only way to get you off my boat. We just need aluminum. Okay. We need 3 more. I love this sweater, but sometimes it makes me itchy. Oh well. That don't bother me too much. I'm really hungry, you know. Doesn't need food hidden away somewhere. You know, Bambina, it reminds me of, wait, where was this Toratiara again? Well, never mind. Yours is better than theirs. Mia loves fine dining. She hates it. Oh, cool. We can finally get across the rocks. And that means we can open up the map even more! Boom! No wonder why they were like gone like that. The game's like upgrade your boat. It's like upgrade your boat.
Aha. Aha.
I feel like making a stack of all of the houses that are now just like no longer inhabited. I wonder if that's it. We're almost passing the area, I guess. Once again, hit a roadblock. You know how much work it requires to communicate with my trusted correspondents? Of course, I'm used to it. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot, but let me now back to full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, could you use any old desk? But that would defeat the purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. He lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So we should go investigate. Some good old-fashioned field work. And I don't know why... Well, I don't know exactly where he might be. I do know his companion works in some sort of cafe that maybe could lead us to his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I am not certain if the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials. Some finer materials will require a specialized workshop. We should consider building a smithy to help us with that. I figured. Potato seed, wheat seed, mulberry seed, beef, pork, chicken, egg. Nice. Love it! We're getting more materials for our boat. Oh. Come on. Dang it. Can't get at that guy. See, like it just doesn't... Nothing out there. Ah! No! Oh, come on, that's not fair. Whenever it moves, it actually throws you off. throw me off. I don't like that. Oh, we got silver. Damn it. This silver is actually kind of hard to turn into ingots. Not leaving here until I do. Finally, there we go. Let's go check it out. Hopefully those roses are still there. I'm warning you though, some people might give you weird looks. Don't worry, I'll be there for you. Such a weirdo. Oh well. He's not so much on my nerves anymore. They should be right over there in the park. They grow in the corner. Can't miss them, they're gorgeous, Bambina. The gardener takes really good care of the flowers. That's good for us. What do you mean you shouldn't? Vandalism? What do you mean, vandalism? Bambina! What are you talking about? Roses exist so they can be picked up. offered to mesmerizing princesses. Don't you think she deserves it? Don't you? Okay, but then Okay, enough with the nonsense. Just go to the park and pick up the roses. Look, we need only enough to look like a romantic bouquet. Hey, you can be as delicate as you want picking them up. Alright, go now. Go. I do love this park. I come here every day. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world but here. Okay, that guy sounds like Edward. My daughter had her birthday party here last year. I wasn't invited. We don't get along for years now. Her mother told me about it. I stood in my car, listening to them laugh. It was a nice party. Aw, man, dude. We're totally just gonna vandalize this park. Here's about roses, and yet we're cutting down a tree. Nice, we got Ash. Blueberries! Hello, stranger. Yes, hello. No, I'm getting there too. Hey, you. These trees are my life. These are living things. They have lives, dreams, and aspirations. You can't cut them down. I'll make you pay for this, you murderer. Okay. I came here to clear my head and my throat. I had this pretty bad cold for the past few weeks now. It's not looking any better. Feels like I have a rock back there. Look, fresh air and not talking does not help. Wait a second. I shouldn't talk to him, but let's not talk anymore. Dahlia, why are you doing this? Do you not have respect for all things living? No, I take care of the dead stuff, so, no. He's just following me, watching himself suffer, just like, oh yeah, here's another person cutting them down. Like, he's not doing anything. No! Why are you doing this? You have no respect. Yeah, I told him. I do. Beautiful! Haha, it's just perfect, Bambina. What a nice bouquet. Your thumb is as green as your hat, someone said. And you could see, no one cared. No one noticed. It wasn't necessary to make such a big deal out of it, wasn't it? Now, if you could just give them to me, that'd be great care of them. Thank you so much, Peanut. I'll hold on to this bouquet and let's head back to the boat. Haha! Thanks a lot, Bambina. Now I definitely have enough to prepare for a little surprise. Ooh, my beloved will jump for joy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a killer, you know that, right? No pun intended. All I have to do now is wait for the right time, put on the right cologne, and voila! It's going to be wonderful! Oh, but, Bambina, this reminds me. I have this shiny thing. I should have given it to you earlier, but I was lost in my thoughts. I also kind of forgotten about it. Take it. You definitely deserve it. And I don't have the size clue what it does. Orb! Wonderful! Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. Listen, just to make sure, could you check around in the boat for my husband, especially at night? I appreciate it. Thanks, Stella. bovine license.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, fun. Fruit candy! Love it. Where was he? Where was that dirt bag last night? He clearly didn't sleep in his bed. Still, this is exactly as I feared. I knew it wasn't intelligence in my imagination. Something was wrong. Also, a letter came from him. I didn't want to open it. Here, you read it. Please don't. Don't escape from me. Follow him around. Thank you so much, Stella. This man is in trouble. Giovanni, my dear, I lust for your roar. Every day without you is torture. Meet me at twilight. I will be waiting for you at my house in Oxbury. Your one and only Jennifer. I can't believe it. That's marvelous. Unit opens your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. It doesn't absolutely gorgeous. It's only mildly dangerous. Of course you can lose a limb or two. What is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might get some comet rocks out of it. Isn't it miraculous? What can I say, Bambina? Don't worry, I'll just watch you further bit away. And be careful, right? Whoa. This is so dangerous. I kinda like it though. Wow, that was kind of intense. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved the tricky situation. The lights, the sound, the thrill. You gotta admit, it was pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. Now run along, you little rascal. Oh, this is way too sweet for me. I don't want anything sweet like that. That kid in here, Stella. I won't take this, sorry. Alright. You better watch that rapscallion. What? What are you doing here? Oh well, you got me. I'm not gonna bullshit you. You're old and smart now. Yes. I intended on having a romantic date with this lovely lady over there. What can I say? Is it my fault I'm irresistible? Is it my fault that ladies need have me around? And yes, she deserves to be showered with gifts. No one has offered her flowers since Sharon moved on. Look, you have all rights to be mad at me. I'll redeem myself later, okay? I don't even care what you tell Astrid. I'm fine with her knowing. Okay, I'll make me more comfortable if she doesn't know about this, but alright. Won't interfere with you and your honesty. Do what you think best. I won't judge. And now if you'll allow me, someone is waiting for me. Later, Bambina. Who knew we were gonna break up a couple after bringing them back together? Bounce. We'll be getting busy soon. Hmm. What are you doing in my house? Please leave. I don't leave, I just keep going. Sorry. Majorly, the plumber is here. Wait a second. You don't have a mustache. You're not the plumber. Out! Just 'cause I don't have a mustache. There we got an amethyst. My roommate is a weird duck. I hear him quacking in his room. I hope he's not planning on biting me. My brother is tripping out inside our apartment. I need to find him milk or something. This is some weird stuff. Ooh, we got potato seed, a wheat seed. Can't talk right now. Oh wow, I'm talking. I'm so spaced out. Please leave me alone. Can't you give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. Can't be that far. If I don't find them quickly, my ice cream will melt. Then we'll have quite a mess. Oh, where are those keys? Look at you, you're not even helping. Well, you did listen to me ramble on, that's something sweet. Looks like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay? That's too bad. I really wanted to take care of you. That's what my neighbors are for, dear. I'd listen to you inside, but no keys, no couch. No couch. That couch is comfortable. The pillows are perfectly lifted. One more step on, really. Remember Henry and Sarah jumping down on that thing. Once at our old house, Henry fell and he hit his head on that glass table, and he was screaming on the top of his lungs. There was blood everywhere. On the drive to the hospital, he asked me if he was going to die. Couldn't help it. Just started laughing. No, Pumpkin, you're gonna be fine. I wish I still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus all the kids were living out of town by then. It was too big for little old me. And that lawn! I didn't want to break a sweat every Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. At the house, did you know we had it designed by a professional architect? He was quite a sharp dresser. Always dressed in black, slick-looking mustache. Had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. If I ran into him, he wouldn't recognize me, or maybe he would. He did mention he had a photographic memory. You know what? Maybe I should bring him up. Say something like, "Dear Anthony, it would be really much like it if you had original plans for my old house. I lost them in a recent move. I would like to have a copy. Could you come over and pick them up?" Wait a minute. Even better, I should go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as in my dreams. If I come back with bad news, it'll save me a trip. His office is somewhere in Huntingburg. I don't know the address. You remember when I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch? I don't even think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. Well, just don't stand there. Go ask around Huntingburg. With that smile of yours, there's no way of stopping you. Man.
Oh.
My landlord keeps telling me I need to pay rent. What's he up to? Good thing we didn't buy it, right? On my way to a happier day. Man, all the way back to Hummingbird? Gustav needs a desk in his office. He's heard the master woodworker living in Uxbury, but couldn't get in touch with him. Perhaps his partner working in a cafe there could help him out. Okay. that just means. Overbook. I've had enough. I thought I was stronger than I was, but obviously I was wrong. I can't tolerate that any longer. He's driving me up the walls. He's following me everywhere. He talks and talks and talks. I know he lies. All the time. Everything he says is a blatant lie. No, what did you find out there? Was he cheating on me? Tell me. I knew it. I knew it! Thank you for telling me the truth, Munchkin. I know I can count on you. It warms my heart to know that I can trust someone. Now please, you know what to do. I don't want to see his face anymore. He's out. Out of my house. Out of my hair. Oh, I don't get it. Things were going so well. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Your Astrid got some ill of a temper. All I do now, a ghost clothes, but where? Over there by too chilly. Up by Alice's cottage, maybe? Yeah, I don't got it. Alright, I'll think about it. See you around, Bambina. We got an old shoe! Great. No! Don't go into the kitchen! Just grab it. Eh. Okay. I don't know why, but it hurts to see him go. I don't think it would, but here we are. Anyway, it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your help, Stella. Now I need some time. I need to be alone by myself and think. Or for a while. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you for being there by my side. Perfect, we're here in time. I'm hungry. Yep. Back off. No time for directions. I don't know anyone, especially an architect whose name is Anthony, or whatever. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency of the mountain and gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with level 3 rogue ability. I'm sure it's a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto-crypt on prone can't be defeated, am I right? What? You woke me up. I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap. Yes, my name is Anthony. I'm indeed a successful architect. With, I might add, incredible taste. What can I do for you? Beverly? I've had so many clients over the years. Can't possibly remember them all. Then again, I had so many drinks as well. And I can't remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some despised. C'est la vie. Not sure what that means, but I've always thought it's a great way to end a conversation. Oh, you're still here. That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more the experience than the people. The journey and all of that. What? You're starting to annoy me. Your presence in that awful hat. The Renaissance called. They need their hat back. And you're still here. Oh god. It's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly, even without a last name or any meaningful details. Bravo! Stellar job of refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize her house right now in my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house, very narrow, and a massive clock, loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. And it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn build to her house. Human beings, animals, and such. It was quite a unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. My mind is a serious big fellow. Well, I'm gonna shut my eyes now and take a small nap. Ah. Cool. That guy was kind of a jerk. Not gonna lie. Shellfish stew. Nope, not that. Alright. Stella, I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle, Atul. Quite the fellow. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I'd return the favor. The boys found this in our docks. They might have something useful there. Anyway, tell your uncle I said hi. 85, 165. Good morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bambina, hey Peanut. You must have not noticed by now, but I'm not exactly welcome at Astrid's house anymore. Hey, what can I say? It's not my fault I'm irresistible. I was born this way. The ladies want to do. Leave me alone? You tap over to me? Ah, okay. Don't give me that look. I get it, you know. Probably would have done the same. Maybe exactly the same, but yeah. I know. Hey, you know what? Her loss. I won't come crawling. I'm above this type of behavior. That being said, the next bit risky at night, though. Miss having this sofa to rest on. What do you do? Think, Giovanni. Think. Maybe. Hey, Bambina, could you favorite teensy-weensy thing for your favorite Giovanni. I need a place to rest now. Oh, you know what? Nice lounge would be a spot. Yes, a lounge. A funky space across the crossroads between bar and den. A place where you could all unwind and have a fun time, you know? Even sleeping there. Come on, we'll go food. Tap on it, please. It could be anything. Nope, don't go in. Talk to him again. Munchkin, I feel so foolish, so mean. Why did I think he would change? How could I hope he would be any different? This lying, cheating scumbag. How could you do this to me? Why did I feel the need to tell the truth? Why, don't you think some things were better left untold? Some secrets deserve to stay unspoken? I'm so mad at you. Look, I know you believe in doing the right thing, but things are not that simple. It's not always a matter of honesty versus duplicity. Oh, take some time alone. Remember, Stella. That girl needs to get her head on straight. Because she can't have it both ways where she's told and not told. It doesn't work like that. Because you don't like the outcome. Frog. Last thing about the word frog. You get it. A wild imagination you can't stop. You did what? What a treat! I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It'll be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, sweet me. You went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? A certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words don't do him justice. You remember my friend back home, Carol? The one with the 4 kids? The one who had the car accident, Carol? She always talked about her crushes, and she would go on and on about these Greek gods, and then in person they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture, but there was nothing to write about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claims he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony! I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. This girl's a chatterbox. I kinda like her. got here. Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go on our little adventure, I should take a look at that house. She's so tiny! What is this? This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. Looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified to think that you want me to live in this. Did you think this was my home, my children's, and my husband's? We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know it was years ago before I moved into the city and met you, but this is just a gigantic clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that house. On top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. We need to go back to Uxbury. Let's go. Not now. We got an unhappy camper. I hope you'll consider making this up to me. My old home was very important. And to make sure there isn't any more confusion, here's what it looks like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down, it had character. It was big enough for a whole family. Better? It should be clear as day. I hope it will be better. Hope it'll be right this time. Chin up, sweet pea. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Okay. What? Like, what are we supposed to do with the old one? Yeah, we gotta build that lounge too. Hmm. Well, let's see if we can actually, like, buy some of the stuff we need for her place instead of just ignoring it. Alright. Yeah. There we go. We all good. Help me out over here. There's this guy over here. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy. He's been giving us a hard time. He's been making it... Sorry, the music. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into details with you, but let's just say it would be great if he took a permanent vacation, you know? You need to take care of him. Got it? Nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. My eyes a bit dark. Damn, kill it. Let's see what you can do. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. Drop the act. Can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let these two tough guy bosses around. They're so obvious too. Ask around for someone to help ship a comrade up to other islands. It ain't gonna fly with me. Tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me you could just eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off the dock and move on. Am I right? Good. Look at that. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. Couldn't see that from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? Doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid! For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go on your boat. Come on, let's not wait around for nothing. I was not planning on doing an accent, but here I am. Hey, you! What are you looking at? It's a little hummingbird on top. I was wondering why it was like a bowl hanging there. Oh. Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother, Mick, is the silent type. If you got a question, you go through me. Capiche? Right. Did a pretty good job of bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you got the chops to run this boat. Might just take it from you. Yeah! Let that sink in! See Ram. Move it, stupid! Anyway. Oh. Alright, don't tell anyone. Understood. Man. My gosh, like it just watching it moving is hilarious. Just like, yeah. Ah! So annoying! At least it's over, because that sucked. Just let my hands rest for a minute here. They need stretchies. guess I should end it soon. It's 11. And I have to make macarons in the morning. You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta fight some pulsar rays. Yeah. Go ahead, dear Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Well, I guess that's nice. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we can do that next. It's simple enough. Ugh. Back. Back. This is what I look like when I stretch. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Who knows? This is the only time I play the game, so it's like, oh man, I want to play forever. Well, that's what you get when you get good. We need more iron. Man! That's how far we have to go to get the smithy? But yeah, we can go get some iron. That's fine. Perfect. We need silica powder and zinc. See ya. Man, we need zinc! satisfying. We just got okay. Hey, let me tell you something. This shit is too stupid. One damn green. Who do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlifes? My brother has standards. We won't accept this crap. Chill, dude. Free group, finally. All turns into hay. Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so you better get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. Don't be a coward. Yeah. Did it just swerve? Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked your butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. You like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one. That's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under the hierarchy of life. Now, Scram, we got things to do. Man, they're silly. Acting all big and tough when really it's just like... Okay. We need comet powder, ash bite, and glass. Okay. Scout. Take a walk with this. This is ridiculously. Okay, we're walking. We're walking. What do you see here? Nothing. You got nothing on this boat. It makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, you hear? Let's build something that's really gonna mark on this ship. What is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need to crush it. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah. Don't worry. A chump like you can do it. Go. What are you waiting for? Supplies? What are you waiting for? What are you doing? Like, I don't know why that accent came in, and it's only for him. Like, it just... Boom. There it is. This place is the height of luxury. You can order everything. You can even order fresh milk for my baths. I've been taking 2 baths a day. It's too much. My skin is so soft. Ooh, maple salmon, which is actually really good. In real life, it is good. When you're this rich, it's easy to boss people around. I don't even have to have a job because I act like a boss. If my father could see me now, he would be proud. Witty. This is so intense. I look at everyone down there. Ants. We're giants. I think we're better than them. Okay, dude. French fries! I got both on license. Cool. What the hell? Did daffodil just like boom out of existence or something? Oh, Gobi. Never heard of that one, but I live in the building right here. Pretty fancy. You could probably have guessed my haircut. It ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. I've got this world-renowned salon. It's pretty expensive. I've traveled the whole world getting amazing haircuts. They've all been worth it. Just how much I love my precious hair. Yeah, the door's locked. We already tried. Big guy couldn't smash it open. Whoever lives here has pretty tight security. He must be loaded, which means there must be something worth stealing inside. That's why I never lock my front door. Let people know I have anything worth taking, which isn't true, but all mind games. Hey, you can come in, but you're entering a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out there. What is he talking about? You! What are you doing here? I didn't know the circus was in town. You need to get down from there. You are not allowed. I paid good money to live here, alone with my things. If I wanted to see an acrobat, I would see one. Stop trying to rob me, you burglar. Alright, dude. You can't do it on the power lines, which is not fun. Like, it would have been awesome because they look like your, you know. I literally just forgot the word for a moment. They look like your zipline lines, so it looks like you can, but it's not. Questionable meal. Weird. Either way, I think that's a good spot to cut it off. It's almost midnight, so we're just gonna go to sleep. Okay, there we go. That's the end of stream. We've gotten through plenty of the story. We're probably more like 30% now through. I could check, but I'm not going to right now. Probably check later. Okay. Next stream. We are not streaming Spiritfarer. We're streaming crochet. It's our crochet day, everybody. Alright. Bring your listening ears. Bring your possible projects that you are working on. And just listen and have fun. That's all. I have my own project while I'm talking to my mom. I don't know if she's going to be started on hers yet because she just ordered the yarn. Might be and might not. So. But we're going to be talking about crochet, knitting, things of that nature. We're going to have fun facts. We're going to be drinking tea. You guys can throw in your own questions in chat. It's all ready. It's next Wednesday at 7 p.m. PST. Okay? Mark it on your calendars. There we go. That is next week on the 14th. Alright, anyway. Love you all. Have a great night.